Yo, testing. I don't know what the fuck. Yo, Remy, what it do? What it do, man? Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Nah, my settings, bro. Like my settings is like all crazy right now. I don't know what the fuck happened. Yo, Junior, what it do? What it do, man? Trying to make sure. All right, I think we good. Something must have happened. My laptop had updated. I think when that shit updated, it like fucked up my settings. But I think I'm good now. But yeah, Remy, bro, definitely appreciate you, man. Definitely appreciate you, bro. I played today the first time in weeks. After two fights, I was sweating with painful hands. Was thinking how the fuck these stream for hours. Hey man, a lot of fucking practice. I during early access, I grinded the fuck out this game. You know what I mean? And weirdly enough, man, I'm still getting better to the sense of like doing more things in the ring, if you will. So shit, you might be putting in more combos and more movement and shit like that than me. You know what I mean? I always tend to like play basic. You know what I mean? Not basic because I use my brain, but you know what I mean. But yeah, yeah. Told you I got you. Hey, for sure, man. I appreciate you, bro. Straight up. This game definitely can get sweaty. You know what I mean? In more ways than one. Yeah, I got like 50 counters in one of the fights, but it was the switch in between low and high block. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't even, which I'm still getting better. I don't block low nearly enough. Like I mostly block high. I got to get better at it for sure. Because so many people right now with the body jabs. That's why the body jab really fucks me up so much because my brain don't think to block low. You know what I mean?
You can't imagine how bad these fighters want to get their hands on each other. Looks like a little bit of a strategy change here, loosening up the technique. Everyone in action, and they are delivering. One punch could change everything in this battle.
All right, this Deontay Wilder is not wasting no time. Just try to survive it, man.
Perhaps the hottest ticket in town for this fight tonight.
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters, and they bask in this, they love this, they are born for this. You have other fighters where this would be like a rabbit in a headlights.
This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
doesn't always pay to be first. It pays to be last. That left hook misses. He missed with that jab. This is a battle royale between two heavyweight bombers. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
All right. Yo, Montez, what it do? I got the DualSense Edge. I can map buttons on the back. Bit of an advantage. Okay. I can dig it. Can we run one? Not right now, Montez. Not now, bro. Maybe later tonight type shit.
Back into it. That was a tougher fight, and he's going to be in the middle. Can't miss him. Great work. Stay focused.
Yeah, I hadn't heard about like them type of controllers and shit. Like I say, I keep shit basic as hell. So yeah, I ain't got no advantages in this motherfucker.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing.
I mean, my whole, like I really gotta, like the way he's fighting a good pressure style, but with Deontay Wilder, I don't think you can hold up. But I'm getting hit a lot too, though.
They block the jab.
With them body uppercuts and shit. I try to get out the pocket.
Do you believe what we're seeing? Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Straight right just misses. When you're fighting a counterpuncher, the feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're going to punch, make the counterpuncher throw a punch, and then you counter them.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
No rest for the weary. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
All right. Just fought a guy who was tied off fight. It was tied on points, and in the 7th I got a flash. Then all the 8th I didn't throw anything. I just countered every time he missed. Felt a bit toxic. Feel a bit toxic. I mean, bro, right now the game is definitely just, it's in a hell of a toxic state. You know what I mean? For sure. Do you like my Joe Louis? Yeah. It definitely was a good fight. You know what I mean? So yeah, for sure. Yeah, the DualSense Edge, I mainly got it because I keep getting stick drift, and you can replace the analogs. It's like $250, but you got a controller for life, basically. Okay, I can dig that. But I might need to look into that, because I definitely go through controllers a lot because of that fucking stick drift, you know what I mean? And I think games like Undisputed, you know what I mean? I feel like you're putting even more stress on that left analog because it's so much, you know what I mean, movement, at least right now for sure.
Let's get it started in round 3. Can't land the jab there. You can't score with that uppercut. Fails to score with that left hook. Caution being thrown to the wind. punch output. Thought there might be more action here. You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I gotta respect both of them more than happy.
Well done with that counter shot. Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. Do you believe what we are seeing? That jab misses. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
All right, go round, go round.
Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. I promise you, all three judges here.
This lad looks so slow. I don't know if it's a stream or if he really moves. Nah, he definitely is like the movement speed is 85. Like he's got one of the slowest movement speeds. You know, I think out of any of the higher heavyweights, I'm kind of getting used to it, but that's why Deontay Wilder can, you know what I mean? Like it's the pressure, you know what I mean? It's hard to get away, you know what I mean? Because he's so slow, movement wise, you know what I mean? But yeah, he's definitely slow, man.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction.
I'm still kind of shocked that he's landing more punches.
Just been doing because he won that hands
down.
But
as the fight go on.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
Neither fighter willing to slow down. Do you believe this? This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out the way, box him. Frustrating, because if you let him get away with it, he'll close you down.
A real good back and forth between these two fighters.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Nice defense there, blocking the hook. The straight right just misses. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
They gave him all three. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. They gave him that one too. You know what I mean? I don't know. I really don't know because it's like, to me, it feels like I'm outlanding him. So he's running up to me and he's holding block. So I don't really know.
My motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
We're both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get in close.
Punch, counter punch.
Like a lot of those are just not landing for some reason.
The jab can't find a
hold. Oh, maybe, I don't know.
Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Like, I don't get why.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this
Like
fight will
right
say,
there,
you know what,
like, I
I'm
don't.
just that notch above you, and so I gotta respect both of them more than happy.
Walk away from each other and then
He's
run
coming
right back
forward.
into trouble.
So it's like I don't get why a lot of those are not landing.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down?
Like right there.
Good job
He was
defending
blocking
the
low.
jab. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
All right.
Let's talk about Wilder in that last round.
Vladimir, the greatest heavyweight ever. Hey, man. Some people believe that.
Sweetest sound.
Some people may believe that.
Great work. I love that. I love that. That jab is slick. Cons, right? It's only one round that you've lost.
I definitely do not.
Your power shots. Good work.
But he had a nice run.
On to the 6th round.
All right, we gonna
The fight
definitely
will
need us.
continue. How do they turn things around?
That was a tough last round. Now you got to make sure he
How
doesn't
fast
put
is
it
that
on him. That's
rock?
what he's
Yeah,
gonna
man.
try and do.
Sometimes
So tie him up,
mine
hold him,
feel
lean on him. Don't get
feel
drawn into a
instant,
fight, not
man.
yet,
Then
not
it's like
till
I
the
get
sense of
rocked and that
comeback.
shit be forever. Okay, flat-footed. I knew the way he was fighting couldn't last. But we can't. We all know.
One punch changes everything
We all
in this
know.
division. It's the heavyweights.
What you've got to do, Toddy, is anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just.
They
hope.
dangerous
You're
when they
never
in
gonna know
flat
where
foot
the shots are
movement,
coming
man.
from. You just got to put in a guess.
Damn.
And he just missed with that left jab. So much firepower here. They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show your boxing skills. Step out the way. Don't fight with fire. Use pain with the ball.
Incredible firepower from both of these heavyweights. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose another
I didn't even realize he was throwing power punches. That's how fast Wilder is now. Shit is crazy, man. Like, he's one of the most broken fighters on the game. Like, if Wilder was anything like this person, like, he literally is like the greatest boxer of all time. When someone is flat, chin stats should go down. I mean, all your stats should go down. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how they could. I think it should be like from a momentum perspective or something, because like you can recover, right? But
Here we go. It's round 7.
all right, we still down 2 rounds. We need a knockdown.
This is one of those
We need a
situations.
knockdown.
You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp.
Like Vladimir is so slow, bro. Like he can literally just wait until I'm gonna punch and then like be like, okay, it's going low. You know what I mean? Like,
He blocks that jab. There's been a significant aggression difference in this fight, Johnny. What do you see?
I've seen some aggressive fighters like
Bro, why does that not let every time, bro? Every time, bro. Every time. When I have a punch that don't land, like I literally get rocked every time. I wish it would show the punch before that. Like, why don't it? Like, I don't be getting that, bro. Like, oh my God. Is it the camera angle? Like, give me a different camera angle, bro. Like, is it just that? I don't understand, though. Because it be looking to me like the shit's supposed to land. Every time that shit happens, bro, and it's like, fuck, bro. Like, how can I, like, attempt to like, I see an opening, thinking I'm setting up a punch, and then you just, like, completely rob me, and then I get rocked because I'm trying to actually fucking find a shot, bro. Like,
not the best start, but you know what? The cornerman now is down for them doing their job. Get through the round.
Oh my God.
As we watch it again one more time.
Wow, the regularly hook or overhands. Yeah, I mean, he's just overall, his model, his movement is some of the best in the game. His punches are fast and crisp. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. You know what I mean? Like, Deontay Wilder fights nothing like what you see. You know what I mean? Like,
As we enter the final 10 seconds.
yeah, you're so good, brother. You're so good. All right, man. Before they nerfed him, he was even more insane. I mean, and that's the crazy part. Like they was whoever initially made his character model must have been the biggest Deontay Wilder fan in history.
Let's see if they can shake off the cobwebs.
Like, even, and especially looking at it, like, when you have, like, the Joe Louis, Sugar Ray Robinson movement, right? Like, why wouldn't he have that? It makes literally no sense. It literally, like, what is, I don't know what, like, where is my punches going, bro?
Defense on that hook.
Yeah, he just too slow, man. He really is. He's just too slow. All right, let me get up out of here. He just too slow, bro. Like, I'm definitely struggling with heavyweight to figure out who it is I really want to play with. I'm kind of feeling like it's just gonna have to be Tyson Fury, though. I don't know why I even got up. I really didn't. That's why I threw that power shot. Because I really didn't even kind of want to get up, to be honest. I really didn't. I was like, get up out of here. They don't got the flash knockouts no more. You know what I mean? Like, once you're in this point, it's kind of pointless. You're wasting time.
Maximum respect.
Halfway through the round, and they're struggling a little bit.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull
just
back.
Wasting time, man.
Oh, Johnny, take a look at this action.
All right. GG's, man. Let me remember not to get up this damn time.
I need to see that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I hope you match this game, match this guy again. Yeah. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for sure.
It happened. You saw it here live. A knockout win. We've got high hopes for this contest with these two fighters.
Oh, guess it ain't the same dude.
I'm Todd Grisham, and here with me, my broadcast colleague, it's Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a fraud. How have I got these
young versus old, man?
we have Tyson Fury. The Gyps. This bout is, you can tell. Build up to this fight has been incredible. Both of these men verbally sparring for weeks, and now they get it on for real. Again, downstairs. You would not want to be hit by this guy, trust me. These two were made for each other. Tyson Fury just got buzzed. His eyes don't look good. Body language is bad. He could go down. And down goes Fury.
All right.
I don't think we can truly appreciate what we saw unless we see it in slow motion.
I respect it. I respect it. Let's do it, my guy. Let's do it. Let's do it. They ain't stop making them when they major.
They need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Looks like he's leading halfway through this round.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T, play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over again, they've got it.
That jab had to hurt. Every time they drop their guard. So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp.
All right.
Let's see how the game plan changes after
Cut again is a meal. All the white fighters get cut super easy. I mean, shit, I feel like I get cut a lot just in general. Whoever the fuck I got, I don't know. I can't answer that. I don't really pay. I don't know. I feel like I get cut a lot though. To be honest, whoever the fuck I got, I get cut a lot. Cause I get hit a lot. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I'm too aggressive at times. You know what I mean? So I get hit a lot.
Here we go for round two. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming up? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very surprised.
So much pre-hype surrounding this fight, the fans are on the edge of their seats.
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters, and they bask in this, they love this, they are born for this. You have other fighters where this would be like the rabbit in the hat.
Nope, that jab not going to score. Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Perfect counter lands. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. Fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
You're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching you every move, every twitch.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
All right, how many games do you have on PlayStation? I mean, Shit, I don't know, bro. Like, you talking about overall, or how many games do I like play right now? You know what I mean? Because right now I really only play Undisputed, Madden. Every blue moon I play 2K, but mostly just Madden and Undisputed right now at this current moment.
Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? After that last round, something has got to change.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
That landed, bro. Like, this game, boy.
Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. You'd like to see more jabs. Perfect counter lands.
Yes, sir.
Wow, let's take another look at that.
Where did that come from? What a shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
You knock Tyson Fury down, and in this case, I need to run for the rest of the round
How long? Look at that.
because he got that trait where he hit harder after he get knocked down.
Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure.
All right. Needed that knockdown. Put us back into the fight, man. Let's lock in.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
All right.
By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Throwing a hook, but nice defense there. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. To be working here. What's he have to do differently?
He has that trait because of first wild to fight type shit. That's what everybody know him for when he got up and then, you know what I mean, start putting belt to ass. Who do you think would have won the rematch between Craig and Debo in Friday after next if it happened? Shit, Debo. Debo won the first fight. To be honest, like, you know what I mean? Debo would beat shit out of Craig. Craig had to pick up a brick. You know? Debo the only nigga that's so hard that he get hit by a brick and niggas be like, he got beat up, cuz. Nah, he got beat up. He choked the shit out of Craig in front of his daddy, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
for the minute break as we get set to get back in the action.
let's keep it a buck. Debo was a gangster, man. In real life, brother, it would have been bad for Craig. He better get the fuck up out of there, nigga. He better move around, take your ass to the suburbs, cause Debo a gangster, nigga. You ain't one of them. You know, you ain't one of them, my boy. Straight up.
The heavyweight division, one punch could end this fight.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes on a adrenaline ring with fights like that, and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
That's for me.
Start respecting each other's punching power.
I gotta go to his body for sure.
Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
A very close match. It shows the
But
skill,
not right now,
the
not right now.
discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other. There's no one dare do anything out of turn.
That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. Do you believe this? Nice exchange here from both men.
Ah.
He scores with the counter. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
Debo was afraid to fight Craig. That's why he picked up a gun at the end of Friday after next. Picked up a gun. Wait, you talking about when he like threw Baby Joker out the way and then picked up the chopper that he had? I mean, I guess, man.
There's the bell for round
I feel you though.
That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything.
But that's kind of what's supposed to happen, to be honest. If I beat you up and then, you know, while I'm looking at the crowd, I'm saying, beat him down, beat you down. Who else wants some of these? And then you grab a brick and you hit me in my head with it. The next time I see you, brother, don't expect the fight. We already did that. We already handled that part. Now we on the next stage. You know, you got weapons, I got weapons. You know, that's how we doing this thing. You know? So, that's how that shit go.
This with that jab. There's a counter shot. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
So close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Failing to score with that right hook. Had a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. A swing and a miss with that jab. score with that jab. You know the score.
Yes, sir. Remember at the end. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I remember that. I had to remember the movie, but yeah, I remember him picking up the chopper. You know what I mean? He also had his little brother to help him fight Craig as they were gonna jump him at the beginning of the next Friday. Yeah, I remember all that, bro. That's what happened in the hood, though. That's what I'm saying to you is all of those activities would be justified. All of those would have been justified because Craig hit him with a brick after Craig got beat up in front of his dad and his mama and them, right? He picked up a brick, right? In the hood, if that happens, what happens next is either he getting jumped or he getting shot, right? Like, that's kind of how that goes. Those activities are justified. You know what I mean? Debo could have finished him in first. And that's what I'm saying. Debo really beat him up. Like, Debo beat him up. It's funny that, you know, that is like, you know, you'll have them questions like Craig actually won the fight. Like, no, Craig got beat the fuck up in front of his mama and them. You know, he just picked up a brick. You know what I mean? Ain't no nigga out here harder than a brick. That's for sure.
The referee calling for seconds out as we get set for another round.
All right, that knockdown put us up 1. And I'm pretty sure his stamina is going to start to, like, show itself the way he's been fighting.
Your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Sort of the death by 1,000 paper cuts approach. He'll hit you 1,000 times before you can land one.
What you've got to do, Toddy, is anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shots are coming from. You just got to put in a guess.
It's all offense all the time. Giving us a high-tempo show. Swing and a miss with the jab.
Hey.
Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone.
Well, damn. I can't duck underneath that motherfucker.
That's where the confidence comes from.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Debo couldn't fuck with Big Worm. He wouldn't dare step to him. I mean, shit, bro. Gangsters respect gangsters, you know. That's the same shit that Smokey said. You know, he don't be trying that shit on them fools around the corner because they gangsters over there. You know.
There's the bell to start round 8. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then,
I'm surprised he's not flat, bro. The way he's fighting, I'm really kind of surprised. Ah, that ain't land.
Scores with the counter. Off the charts action from both of these fighters.
That also didn't land. All right, let's not start that shit. Oh, that's on me. That was on me.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from
like the way he's just whiffing on all these power punches, and the way I was going to his body. Oh, can I get a counter, please, bro? Can I get a counter, bro? If I'm ducking underneath, like, can I get a counter, bro? Please, thank you.
put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
We wanted action, and they are delivering. Oh, and Tyson Fury just got rocked. This could be it. Tyson Fury, one of the great heavyweight champions. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
Oh man, bro, if I would have went down right there, bro, I would have lost my shit, bro.
How one-sided does it have to be? A split decision? Who's doing this job? Todd, tell me, come on, talk to me. That is not a split decision. Ridiculous.
Alright, we pulled it out though. It ain't how you start, it's how you finish, man. I mean, he was at 46% stamina. I guess I didn't go to his body enough, but man, I guess, man, I felt like he would throw more power punches than that. But hey, GG's, man. Really ain't bad. The smartest idea when Smokey said, let's all jump him, they would kick Debo's ass easily if it was Craig, Smoking Red all together. Nah, I can dig it, bro. I can dig it. The only problem with that is before Debo decided to get on Craig ass, he gave his knife to Ezel. You know what I mean? So Debo ain't just walking around this motherfucker defenseless, right? So he a big ass nigga and he got a knife. Y'all run y'all badass over there if you want to. You know what I mean? First one of you niggas get stabbed, I guarantee you the other two is gonna break and run. You know what I mean? So it sounds like a good idea till shit get real. You know, till shit get real, man. I'm watching Friday, that's why I'm on. Okay. I was wondering, you know what I mean? But I can dig it. It's definitely a classic, man. I wish they made another Friday. I mean, that shit done kind of sailed everybody old now, you know. That that myth was going around for a long time. You know, everybody kept saying they was gonna make one more, but at this point, it's kind of, you know, it's like the Boondocks. You know what I mean? They said they was gonna make a Boondocks movie, they never did. And not Pops is gone, so you know they'll never have a real Boondocks movie. Some things are good to be just left. Nah, I can dig it. You know, that's definitely the way life works. You know what I mean? The original form is always the purest. Hey, oh man. Debo used to be a wrestler named Zeus. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know that. I know that. Nah, bro. I know I'm gonna just end up pissing myself off. Let me go Sugar Ray Rob. I know I'm just gonna piss myself off with Julio. Hey, welcome back, bro. Welcome back, man.
Hello, fight fans. I'm Todd Grisham. Welcome inside the Grand Theater. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
It's time for our tale of the tape. And it's... Sugar Ray. We welcome you to this beautiful theater where every seat has been sold, but the fans will only need the edge.
All right. Todd, I thought you were going to break out into dance and song then. Old school it is. And I love that.
So a capacity crowd here for this one. We've been waiting a long time for this matchup. And here we go.
All right. Let's get it.
These athletes have been waiting a long time to square off. Here we go. I'm going to get a little more loosey-goosey. Let's see how this one feels.
Wow, that landed.
These two lightweights are showing you why they are the
Bro,
best
for real?
of the best. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
He can't be for real.
Punch caught him clean. The crowd is dressed to impress here tonight, and the fighters promise to do the same as we cannot
Bro gonna go to sleep like this.
our main event.
For a fighter walking into a theatre, I think this is the closest thing to fighting in a gym. Because the people...
That's on me.
You can hear people talking.
cut me, bro.
You
Oh.
can hear people jeering, saying how good you are, saying how bad you are. You can hear the pressure, the expectation.
Good fight so far. Both of these fighters...
Like, he got a mere gun. You can't fight like that, bro. Like, what is he doing?
It's like a match made in heaven.
Catch and shoot. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight.
Like, he probably gonna win this round, but I'm okay with that. Because I know you cannot fight like this, brother. You cannot fight like this with Amir Khan. I don't know why people do this. Like, you cannot fight like that with Amir Khan, bro. Like, he probably gonna win the round, but the damage he's taking, the damage you take to win that round, it doesn't offset. Like, it doesn't work in your favor.
Here we go for round two. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing.
Sugar Ray is down.
I love this game, but it's cool because I'm gonna get it back. But like all of the power shots I land on Amir Khan, right? I rock him. He land a shot on me, and then I'm dropped. Like, come on, bro. Like, this game, bro. Like, which one of us has the glass chin then? You know what I mean? Which one of us can't take a punch? Amir Khan or Sugar Ray Robinson? You know what I mean? Like, this shit makes no sense, bro. But we good.
So they'll make it up, and this fight continues.
We good.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
Oh, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. This is not how the story was supposed to go for Amir Khan.
All right.
It's okay to take a knee.
Absolutely gassed out. Didn't know what to do. And hurt.
Just looked at the range and seen that Tomberger got there with a 12% KO ratio. I mean, yeah, you know, he's good. He's good. I won't say he's not good, but yeah, he don't fight for damage. That's why I say that, you know, the way it's more just the way that the judging is based right now. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. So. But yeah. But the way the game is right now, you know, that shit works.
For the fight, if you've got a dance out there in front. You got to cut him off. Cut the ring off. Make the ring small. Put him on the back foot. Put him under pressure.
Unlucky to miss with that jab. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got
Good shot. Good shot. All right.
Let's talk about Robinson in that last round. It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown.
Yeah, guy in the hill with 80 fights and 0 KO ratio, so you're right about that, man. Yeah, and in all fairness, right now it's just not a lot of knockouts. You know what I mean? Truthfully, that's kind of the way that the game is right now. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. So in all fairness, you know, that's just kind of also you know, the way that the game is on some levels, but you know, the way that a lot of people fight. Would you like to see 12 rounds? I mean, I feel like at least 10. You know what I mean? At least 10.
Knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not gonna happen. He's got a hustle.
Woo, shit. Shit, that was a good shot. That's all me.
Trying to buy time. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do? What do they tell him when he goes to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Nice counter shot. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. Well done with that counter shot. Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a
Good
tough
shot. Good shot.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Oh my God, bro.
Just got rocked.
Fuck.
Blink and you miss it. Good thing we can watch that all over again.
That's lights out right there.
Woo. I still think we good. I still think we good. He's throwing a gang of punches. He's throwing a gang of punches, so I gotta be a little bit more patient. I gotta be more patient because he's just throwing a gang of punches. But I just feel like I should be able to drop this motherfucker, bro. Like he's just throwing shit.
Best of rounds with 10 seconds to go.
Like it's Amir Khan, right? So let me just, you know what I mean, set up big shots, man. I just gotta set up big shots because it's Amir Khan. There's no way he can take all this damage. There's literally no way. Like he's got no thought of defense. No thought of defense.
There's the bell to start round 4. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
We good, we
What's a
good.
heavy knockdown. How are they gonna come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point.
Me just win this round. I ain't gotta do a lot of damage this round. But let me stop playing into what he wants.
Get your head clear.
As the fight go on, we gonna get some knockdowns back. Cause I know I already did a gang of damage.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here.
I already landed a punt. It's you that haven't landed a punt. Straight up. Stamina would need stamina would need to be adjusted, but it would be so much better. I think the argument was people wouldn't play as much of it, taking too much time. So there's that. Gotta cater to the casuals. I mean, but at the end of the day, like,
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will
I feel like it was more content creators that was pushing that narrative, because at the end of the day, a game of 2K is 30 minutes.
And he scores with the counter.
So to say that they can't focus for 10 3-minute rounds is crazy. It was more content creators that was saying it'd be hard to do content on it. But I felt like.
Blocks that jab.
All right, this is definitely my round.
Very competitive round.
Definitely my round. All right.
Let's talk about Khan in that last round. And a round that seemed like
if he's a real metal fighter, he just won a gauge now. He has a 4-point lead. Well, I mean, that's what he's thinking, I guess. You know what I mean? That's what he thought right there, but he just made it easy for me to win.
Here's the bell to start round 5. So the fight will continue. How do they
the fight is definitely not over.
Had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Nice counter.
Like right there, I won that exchange. All you landed was one punch.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You could hit them with a sledgehammer. They are
So we cool, man.
But then I've seen some mad
We
punches
cool.
with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
Oh, a little rope-a-dope here. This has been a very competitive round between these two.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards.
Bro, like, I'm not...
Ready to go.
Like, I'm like, oh man, bro, oh man, this game, bro, like, I don't be getting it, bro. I don't be getting it.
From the gods.
I don't be getting it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Like, I'm not tired. I'm not gassed. Why did, like, one fucking uppercut to my body put me on red? That's a good shot. That's a good shot. Man, I'm cooked, bro. I'm this game, bro. Like, oh my, what time is it? Like, bro, I'm damn near, bro.
There's the bell for round 6.
It don't be making sense. I don't understand how he was able to take the damage he was taking. Like, I really don't understand that. Like, I don't get that. He was walking up to power uppercut, bro. Like, why am I not getting no rock, bro? Like, like, look, man, whatever. I'm done. I'm not done. I'm gonna take a break though. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna.
It's a good thing we can watch that all over again.
I need to see that again.
I ain't gonna hop off. I'm just finna take a. I need a smoke break.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
So it's onward and up.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back.
Can you
Gator
dig
don't
it?
play no shit. You
Can
feel
you
me?
dig it?
Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no
Dig
shit.
it?
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I am back, man. Let's lock in, man. I feel like that last fight was just on me. That was just on me. Rushing in, I can't rush in. You know what I mean? Can't rush in. Gotta be patient in this game. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, my bad, y'all. Hold on, hold up. Look like I'm finna have a Madden game. So y'all give me a sec. I'm finna switch this over to Madden. And then we'll get back on Undisputed after that.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Why you having only one Madden game, bro? I mean, like these leagues and shit kind of like be all over the place type shit. I almost forgot I had this one scheduled, to be honest. But is it for a reward? No, it's seasons, it's franchises, so it's like, you know, you take over the team and um you know, you play out the seasons and then you draft, you know, it's you take over the team like you was the coach type shit, I guess you could say. But you just kind of have to schedule, you have to like schedule with people, so the scheduling can be all over the place because you know how people is, you know what I mean? Okay, don't know how American football works. I need to get into. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, it's just it's a season. At this point, what like 18 game season type shit. Then the playoffs. You know what I mean? Kind of like I mean, I guess I can't say like soccer. Not as much like soccer, but no one hardly watches it in Europe. Nah, I can dig that. I know they starting to have more games over there and shit like that, but yeah, I know it's not gonna be big out there.
We are just a stone's throw from the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and it is rocking and rolling here at Huntington Bank Field in downtown Cleveland. Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And off we go from Cleveland. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30.
I tried to watch it once, but I lose patience. There was more commercials in action. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a gang of commercials. But I feel you, man, it's a little difficult for me to kind of watch a whole game, you know, a real game, I mean, you know what I mean? Definitely kind of difficult.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. Gets around him. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. They'll take that 14 yards.
Do you play this IRL with friends? Nah. Football is definitely a sport that's kind of, you know, you play when you're young, but not as, I mean, some people, you know, you have those like community leagues or whatever, but nah, I can't say I joined any of those.
First down, they go back to Pacheco. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. So, CD, this defense, they know that they have to be at their very best when they're taking on a team here that's in the midst of a winning streak.
What about b-ball? I mean, it's been a minute, you know what I mean? But I'm definitely more likely to play that than football because, you know, football is more of a team-oriented sport type shit.
The winning streak on the other side. Sometimes that carries a burden with it because they feel like they have to play perfectly as well. Let's just go out there and get them is the idea.
You look at this Browns defense. Well, they come into this one down at the 27th position in the league, Charles, against the run.
And stopping the run, that's been an issue for them all season long. Aren't you glad that you're not coaching the defense right now?
I'm very glad. They said that they've seen it in doses, but very, very small doses.
Yeah, you've got to be consistent. It's down in and down out. Being able to play it, understand what you have to get done, and finally stop some people. Put them on the ground.
A really nice gain of 25 yards.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the
first down. That outside, man.
27-yard line.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. Touchdown! Travis Kelsey. His 9th touchdown of the season. And
Be
the
back, bro.
Chiefs
Going for a
get the
smoke. Hey,
upper
that's a
hand
bet,
as
man.
they're
That's
on the
definitely a
board
bet, bro.
first here this afternoon. Well, these guys have won 3 straight ball games and another good start to this one out to the 6-0 lead.
And I've talked with so many different coaches, as have you, along the way, and they always talk about winning streaks and the mood of a team and how much easier it is to actually prepare during that time. Guys are sharp, guys are focused, everyone's feeling good, and we're seeing it early in this one.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. This defense for the Chiefs, they were excellent last week in the win over the Chargers.
And one of the key things you always look for when you're evaluating a defense is how opportunistic are they? How many takeaways do they get per game? And how about last week's game? That number, 6. Absolutely phenomenal performance. They were on top of their game right from the first snap.
Now 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. Sanders. He's going to wind up and air it out. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. The man in coverage was Trent McDuffie. You talk about this Chiefs defense. They were excellent last week in the win over the Chargers.
One thing you always look for when you're evaluating a defense, how opportunistic are they? How many takeaways do they get? How about last week's game? The number was 6. Phenomenal performance.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, wow.
That is caught.
I thought he was past the line.
Short of the 45 at the 44.
Guess he would.
Rookie to rookie on the hookup there, and it's a 1st down.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown.
Like, where's the line of scrimmage?
How about how they're responding,
That's crazy.
coming back? That's a big 3rd down
I like he was
pickup to
past
keep
that.
their drive alive.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. He's going to air one out. Touchdown,
What?
Browns. A great play there. 56 yards. And the Browns are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
Could you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now and we could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces, to see the present making plays and knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
You want to throw it deep. All right.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
Ah,
Oh, the ball comes
he was there too.
They'll say it's incomplete.
I I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. An incomplete pass on second down leads us to 3rd and inches. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one will go down as 33 yards on the 3rd down conversion.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 27. Here's Pacheco headed right.
I missed my home. It was there. I just missed it.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, it's almost football 101 that you preach to your safeties. Don't let anyone get behind you. You're the last line of defense.
If I cut upfield, I got some yards right there.
How about that read and recognition and finishing off that one behind the line of scrimmage?
Throwing now is Mahomes.
Oh, man.
Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted.
Ah, man.
Picked up by Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. So the interception there, and Charles, I'd imagine that's something you can maybe live with.
Oh, man, I just have too many of those, man. Just too many. Too many. He was open for a second, but
because these guys, they've already clinched the playoffs.
I got to see that sooner.
When they get into the postseason, they've got to take better care of the football because turnovers in that situation, they really become magnified.
On 1st down,
missed it.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
This will be caught. Judy.
Oh, no, I didn't know what I was doing right there. I was kind of expecting a run, I'm not going to lie.
25 yards.
I got to lock in, man. I got to lock in, bro. I got to lock in.
Working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. At a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
You know, when this offense gets down here near the end zone, they're going to turn to their bell cow, and this guy's been a touchdown machine all year.
Damn, man.
Excellent job stopping him.
That was a big turnover. Especially the way his offense is moving. I didn't need that. I did not need that.
On 2nd and goal, they'll give
but all right, let's hold him to 3. Let's hold him to 3.
Losing yardage here.
Hold him to 3 and go get 7.
To the end of the 1st quarter of play. On to the 2nd from Cleveland. It's the Browns in control of the football as they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun, Sanders. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
You gonna take your 3, my boy?
Because they needed to come through completion there. Now
all right, we're gonna count that as a win.
Is facing 4th down.
Even though we did get ball first, which means he get ball at half. So we definitely need us to stop. He got to stop. We got to get a stop. We got to find a way. But that's half of a stop. So if I can score here and hold him to 3 again, then, you know, that's the stop we need. So.
Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the
but we got to score here now. We need points. I can't say we got to score a touchdown, but we definitely need points. No more turnovers.
The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
All right.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play,
Had my home
pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 34. Pacheco gets it and tries the left side. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
From the 29, here's the 2nd and 5. Staying on the ground. This time
man, I got to cut it up field sooner.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Now here's Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 14. The 3rd down conversion is successful. Give him 12 yards that time. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
What?
Shotgun snap to Mahomes.
Bro, Miles fucking Garrett, bro, it's so annoying, man.
Miles Garrett in there to get him sack number 14 for him on the year.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense. So he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Double that nigga.
Now Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down. This drive, it's been a good mix. 3 passing plays, 3 runs, hitting on all 3 of those passes, and the last one putting him in the red zone.
So wouldn't you think play action right here? Because you've got the ability and had the ability to run it and throw it. Go play action and take your shot at the end zone.
Oh my God, bro.
Well, it's been a tough go for him.
It's hard to double him when he way out there. I shouldn't have doubled him.
Turned up the pressure. That's going to lead to a 4th down.
We learning. I don't usually do that shit, but
kick here is good. So
that's why I don't like to do that, because it can fuck up the pass block shit.
What a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all
But
year
now I
long.
know if he's way out there, I gotta let him be.
And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
All level now at 10 apiece as the kick's away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback.
All right, we need us to stop, man.
To the 30-yard line.
Need us to stop.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're
Yes,
too
sir.
pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done. They just gave up a sack there, and if I'm not mistaken, they gave up 4 last week, didn't they?
Yes. And just looking really porous, aren't they?
They really are, and I'm wondering if they're going to have to start thinking about keeping the tight end in, maybe a back, someone to help assist, because right now, the quarterback's been getting hit a lot in the last couple of games.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. Nothing flashy there, the slant to the slot.
Oh, and the frustration for the defensive guys, because it's a quick play, and you know it's going to be a bang-bang play in terms of the throw and the catch, and then he's able to absorb the contact and complete it.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. From the gun on third down, Sanders.
Was that a route or was that a playmaker? Oh, that's a. Fuck, bro.
On third with a solid gain of 23.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass.
That's a play right there. That's a play. Cause I seen him come over and then he go up. I'm like, what the hell? I wasn't able to get that, man. Fuck. Like we close though. We close to a stop, bro.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Buying time to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up.
All right, let me contain. Let me remember to contain.
The scramble there. It'll be second and a couple. Now here's a handoff out of the gun.
Yes, sir. Get that. Thank you. Thank you.
DBs has it. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line.
Do you remember in preseason we were going to the different training camps?
Appreciate that, my boy.
You see the running backs working out and going through those gauntlet drills, and guys either slapping at the ball or the machines. You got to learn to take care of it.
Yeah, they lost it there. Big fumble. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go.
Got no help over there.
To mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
A very solid gain of 27. Motion man right is Rice. Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Bro, Miles fucking Garrett, bro. Miles fucking Garrett, bro.
First of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Woo!
After the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for second and 23. Mahomes going to throw.
No, stop.
And on the left side, caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. To throw, it's Mahomes.
Bro.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. As the clock will stop.
Oh man, I know he pass committing. I should have ran. I know he pass committing. That's how he coming through that fast.
How to rush the passer. They would just tell you, just cover people for me, just long enough for me to get there. And that's exactly what happened on that play.
And they'll play keep away from the returner as this one will be marked out of bounds at the 13-yard line. Pretty good spot.
Oh man.
The Browns drive about to get started. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
Now a second and 10. Back to throw. Sanders. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Looking to throw. Sanders. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Well, that's one way to convert on third down, picking up 26 yards.
It's a nice zone breaker right there. Take the tight end, move him out to the slot, then have him run a corner route.
Yo, Lobos, what it do, man?
Which means he's going to be behind the shallow coverage and ahead of the deep coverage. Put the ball right on him.
I'm trying, man. Got us a game right now for sure.
Right back to Njoku. Now a timeout taken.
Kicking field goals ain't that simple.
Quick play and then another timeout.
It's definitely not that simple.
Hurry. We'll see.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Again, he'll drop to throw. He's going to take a shot at the end
That's
zone.
me.
Why not?
Man.
It's incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep.
You can try to field goal, but you ain't gonna make that motherfucker.
And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball.
You're not gonna make it.
Winds up incomplete.
See if I can catch it. Can I catch that?
And now the half not quite over yet. This is a live football on the miss. He's past the 30. And he is finally going to be taken down.
Man, there's one girl talking about who's these. Man, said these nuts.
The attempt to return the field goal snuffed
Got him.
And that'll do it for this first half.
Yeah, man. Let me focus on stopping this run.
Welcome back, Charles and I settled.
Maybe I should have did medium passing. I don't even want to go deep because then it's like he throwing to the medium a lot too. But all right, tied up.
And ready to get the party started.
We need us one stop, man. One stop.
First half, all tied on the scoreboard.
Is Lamar Jackson still good at Madden, bro? Like, I'd say he is and he's not at the same time. It's like weird. Like that Madden, like fuck Lamar, in my opinion, because like he's a 96 overall, but like all he's is like I don't know how to explain it. Like a lot of times he just can't make throws. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like he a 96 overall, but he like can't make throws. But you know, just like with anything else, you know, it depends on who playing with him.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL.
That's my dog. I'm from UK, so I don't watch NFL, but Baltimore's team I picked. Okay, I can respect it. I can respect it.
It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Here's 2nd and 3.
But yeah, I mean, he's good, though. He's one of the better overall rated quarterbacks for sure.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting. And even better execution.
I catch that.
Line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. Oh, this will be incomplete.
Yes, sir.
The rush gets home.
That's the stop we needed, man. Let's go get 7, man. Just Myles Garrett, but I got to run the ball. You know what I mean? The only way to stop Myles Garrett is to run the ball.
And Bojorquez on to punt as he gets it away. This will be taken at the 10. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And the Chiefs are going to take over with a long field ahead and a 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Now, this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. Julian Okwara there to bring him down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run.
NFL's like Chinese and y'all understand. Hey, man.
Later, and let's face it, You could do
I can
worse
dig
than a
it, bro.
4-yard run
I
on
know
first
it
down.
ain't big out there.
Pacheco gets it up the gut, and he'll go down just shy
It
of
looks
the
so
25 to
complicated.
24-yard
Yeah,
line.
you know, just like everything
7
else, you
yards
know what I
there
mean?
and a
Shit is
first down.
complicated till
He's
it's
had a ton
not,
of
you know
success
what I
here
mean?
so
Till you
far,
kind of
but
understand
you
it.
get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end.
But I can definitely understand, man. Somebody trying to
First down
explain.
carry for Smith.
Get up out of there, boy.
Shutting him off, now open
Get up
field.
out of there, then.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And all the way in.
That's why the
Kansas
rookie
City
plays, man.
touchdown. A great effort there. His third rushing touchdown on the year. And the Chiefs have taken the lead.
I understood that, though. Yeah, man. You know, it's a simple game and a complicated game at the same time, you know.
17 to 10.
It's all about, you know, league game. You know, I really don't play this motherfucker if it ain't
Now after
franchise.
the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff.
All right, one more stop, man. One more stop, bro. He's good, but he's also 7-6. We can get that stop, bro. We can get that stop.
The Browns drive about to get started. They find themselves down 17-10 as they come up on a 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure.
All right.
And he'll toss this one.
Which state you from? I mean, I'm originally from Texas. You know what I mean? I'm originally from Texas.
Defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Flush to his right. Completed
All right.
it to the right
That
side.
5 yards.
Johnson. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of
I forgot to
5.
contain right there, man.
I think as he began this throw,
Every
you saw
time I
that the
forget
area
to
was
contain,
congested.
he lead a
has lot
pocket.
of
Like, it's
confidence in
crazy.
his
Like,
arm,
he's
and he
not a
puts that
bad
one in
player.
there nicely. They pick up the catch. Not much yardage afterwards.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Bro,
Got a man.
who is that? Who is
Julius
Zero?
Green. And he's gonna get this all
Even
the way down
oh, why is
inside
his
the
slow ass?
35.
Okay,
30 yards
Go by
there, and of
overall,
course,
man.
The first down as well.
A very nice job right there, working the middle of the field, able to create some separation and then utilize it to not just make the catch, but turn upfield once he got the ball in his hands.
I'm right there, bro. 1 second, like literally one step away, bro.
As this old brain
Oh,
remembers,
man.
when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
They'll look to throw again.
Get his ass. Get his ass.
Pressure, and he will go down.
Let's go,
Sack
man.
back at the 38.
All right, 3rd and
Loss of
13.
3 on the sack made by multiple defenders.
Should I
They
send
seem to
pressure,
have a
man? I ain't
reasonable
really
amount of time in the
send no
pocket, but he
pressure.
couldn't get rid of the football, and the end result
I'm gonna
Charles,
send
him
some
on the
pressure
ground.
here.
Yeah, he's got to keep
I'ma
an
send some
internal
pressure.
clock to go along with his offensive line.
Ooh.
You're talking about 3, 4,
You gotta
5
come up.
seconds. That's a reasonable amount of time to expect
I need you to
deliver the
back
ball
up.
downfield. So great to try and complete a pass, but it's equally important to
This
to
might
take
be
the
a bad
football away,
idea.
too.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Browns are an extra point away from drawing.
Oh man, we be so close, bro. I'm talking about
That will level the playing field
so
at 17 all.
fucking close, bro.
17-17
Aight.
the score. All even to this point as the kick's away.
All right,
And no run back forthcoming, so this
All
will
right.
come out to the 30.
woo. All right, let's just go score again, man.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10.
No way!
And it's intercepted. Ronnie Hickman with a pick. He may go. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. Certainly not his best throw that time.
What?
And not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
Bro, he's butt-ass naked. How bro is able to turn the fuck around? He's running one direction, right? Oh, man, bro. This game sometimes, man. This game sometimes, bro.
12, it's 1st and 10. Off play action. Sanders. And a quick throw here, that's good.
All right, man. All right.
Into the end zone, touchdown.
Bro, it's literally, he's running full speed to guard this streak, bro. I'm not thinking that. Oh, man, bro, this game, bro.
Hopkins with the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead.
Oh, man. Sell in the bag, sell in the bag. Because he was butt-ass naked. He was literally butt-ass open. I guess they want me to wait. Like, I didn't think bro could turn around that fast and then just, like, have a, you know. That's crazy to me, bro. I damn near want to run the same play because he was butt-ass naked, bro. It's not like he wasn't open. He was butt-ass naked, bro. Like, that's crazy, bro.
So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Nah, I ain't going to take no chances. Let me
even the best in the game,
go that way.
where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still winning, and you continue to lead.
Good work after the catch, gets him 15.
Nothing we can do about it now. Let's just try to score.
Mahomes now to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, the pressure, the hits, the sacks have been coming at him all game long. I'm frankly surprised that they haven't found a solution yet to create more time for him.
He's literally just sitting in cover 3 every time. I know what's going to be open.
One of the biggest differences in this game and why they're losing right now. He's going to sling this
and right now is that.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Xavier Worthy, 55 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Butker now to add the extra point. And that will tie our game here in the third quarter.
All right, man, once again, one fucking stop.
Nothing separating these two sides. 24 all our score as he sends this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
Shit.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown. So every drive now becoming a little
this is
more
gonna be
critical in the
the
second half.
Okay.
Sanders now throwing to start the drive.
Where's my flat?
That's Johnson.
I didn't have a flat.
Short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
I'll give him credit there. Nice job on the drag route. Bring the receiver across the field, hoping he can catch it in stride and turn it up. He was able to do just that, although he's just a little bit short of the first down.
Second down and a little more than a yard here. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Yes, sir.
That's going to be incomplete.
Yes, sir. Who you using? I got the Chiefs. I got the Chiefs.
And it brings
All right.
up fourth down.
We got to stop, man. We ain't getting turnovers, but in this league, you know, I usually play in leagues that got like rules to try to make the game at least somewhat realistic. So when you not past your 50, they got a punt type shit. So we ain't getting turnovers, but we getting stops.
Let's go old school there.
Niggas already use the shooter. Yeah, bro. He's already goated in most of these leagues at this point.
Like every year these guys get better and better. It's amazing how they can command that football through the air.
Yeah, they used to
Like this is the time to use him, because when when Madden really come out, he gonna be like a 69 overall type shit. So
The KC offense out of
a
the
lot of
hole,
people
ready for the
using him
next
right now.
drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter.
That
For
man?
us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. We're off to the fourth quarter here in Week 15. Happy holidays to all. We'll return with more after this.
All right,
Watching
man.
the
We
NFL
need points
on
here.
EA Sports.
Need points for sure.
They work now on 2nd and 9. They'll set up to throw. Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24. Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City first down.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice
Easy
catch
question.
right
Who do you think is a better PG, J Kidd or CP3? I mean, from
the gun, it's Mahomes. Flushed out right.
bro, Miles fucking Garrett. To me, I would say it's like it's hard to. So Jason Kidd had better success in his career, right? Because he was able to win a championship.
Mahomes to throw once more.
I thought that was a pick. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
23 yards.
I thought I fucked up.
And there's a completion to the
I thought I fucked all the way up. But so I was gonna say, to me, I like Jason Kidd's game more than I like. I mean, Chris Paul game more than I like Jason Kidd. So it's hard. It's hard. Not to say CP3, even though he didn't, have the success of winning the championship, I would just have to go Chris Paul, just because Chris Paul could get you a bucket. You know what I mean? He could for sure get you a bucket in a lot of different ways. So it's kind of hard not to say CP3. But I know J Kidd. Like J Kidd is one of those underrated, I think, because he had great stats. He was a stat player. He had great stats.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
But yeah, it's just hard for me not to say Chris Paul, man. Because like if Chris Paul would have won a championship, bro, he would have been considered the greatest point guard of all time. Well, besides Magic. Because like that's how, like early in his career, that's how people was looking at him. Like he was that good. You know what I mean? He could get you 25 points, 15 assists, and 4 steals. You know what I mean? On any given night. So, I did not mean to kick to him, to be honest. But yeah, CBT is versatile when it comes to scoring, makes him more of a threat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he's a bucket, but his defense, like if I'm not mistaken, like he's pretty high up there on the he's pretty high on the steals list type shit.
About to get started. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time.
Would you put CP3 over Stockton and Isaiah?
To get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
He continues to struggle to
from a basketball perspective, like them old school cats just is hard, but just from a legacy perspective, I wouldn't put him over Isaiah. You know, his Isaiah legacy, you know what I mean, is enough. You know, and he got 2 championships, you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know if I'd put him over John Stockton, even though John is #1 on the steals list. But I don't know how good John could really get you a bucket though. You know what I mean? Like,
possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
It's just like most players, you know, of our generation is just gonna be better offensively than the players that came before him.
It's incomplete. Took a shot.
Yeah, Zeke has a Finals MVP too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even though, like, you know, from an actual skills perspective, Isaiah, you know, back then they just wasn't as skilled, but Isaiah was a dog for his era. And that's all we can really judge people off of. He was a dog for his era for sure.
13 yards on the return there after a punt of 57. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Right now clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays they're going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs, and the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
And what a tough spot for this defense because they know it's coming, but they're just powerless to stop it. What a great run there to start the drive. And you can bet there'll be more where that came from as they try to ice this game away.
Inside handoff, Smith. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
That gives him 98 yards in this game, and he's got to feel pretty good about that, but the entire offense does. The big thing, though, Brandon, they've got to get to 100, though.
You think he knows he's at 98?
I think someone has told him by now, and here's the thing. Getting to 100 or more is tangible evidence that you've had a nice day running the football, and that's what his offensive line wants for him and for themselves.
2nd down and 8. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. They go play fake. Mahomes.
A great job.
All right, my bad. I'm putting CP over Westbrook for sure. Nah, for sure. I respect that. You know, like, Westbrook is gonna be one of them, like, Westbrook gonna be like, it's hard to, like, categorize. I think Westbrook is gonna be a lot.
This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, Westbrook is going to be hard to, like, to categorize Westbrook, because you know he got that season where he
defensively they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing.
He got that season where he averaged the triple-double. I think he did that shit like twice, actually.
Time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme, and you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end.
And he takes this into the
GG's, my boy, GG's.
Travis Kelce, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
All right, man. It was hard fought.
And no run back here.
But yeah, no, I was gonna say Westbrook gonna be kind of like, well, I guess it's hard to say because he ain't on the level of Iverson, but like it's hard to kind of judge how great Iverson was. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to judge that. You know what I mean? Especially for this next generation type shit. Like you had to see Iverson live. Like even like when I try to watch, like you watch highlights, like Iverson is the player while highlights just don't. Oh, that's me. You know, highlights just don't show how it was. You know what I mean? I just think Westbrook is a bad leader.
But he could not pull it in.
Concentration so key on a ball.
Why you say that?
It's hard. I know how
like, yes, he did carry OKC, but then his decision making is that. I mean, yeah, that's been his whole career. You know what I mean? Like from the very beginning, his decision making has been that. You know what I mean? Like it's been bad. You know what I mean? Like it's just he's sporadic. But like I say, to be honest, he's a lot like Iverson. Iverson wasn't the best decision making either. He's not like Iverson, like because I seen Iverson and that was different. You know what I mean? But it's just it's gonna be tough to kind of really gauge how great he was. I think.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end.
I thought he did a pretty good job there to get back what he could, but let's face it, that sack on 2nd down.
All right, man. G to the G's.
He certainly did.
Yeah, he did everything he could there trying to pick up some positive yardage, and he did, but not enough.
Catch that, bro. It's in your hand.
And that will be incomplete.
All right.
As time has run out on this football game. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it.
All right, man, I missed.
Confidence and made it happen.
This game went longer than I thought. This whole was about an hour?
So for Kansas City, they continue to make their case as a Super Bowl favorite as they move to 13-1, and they will head back home next week.
Hurry up, get me out this shit.
They're playing.
Just joined another league and they starting that bitch today. I'm the Steelers. They just opened free agency, so they ain't just open. I actually missed the beginning, so I'm gonna miss all of the good players. Oh, come on, bro. Why is this shit moving slow? But yeah, miss all of the good players. Damn, he's star. My receiving core is so bad, though. Let me check receivers. What they got? What are we looking at? Or I think I'm gonna bring in Keenan, man. He 89 speed, but I can get by. I'm gonna give him a shot. I'm gonna give him a shot. Um, um, who else? I know my receiving core. Like we desperately need help there, but I think we good. I think that'll be good there. Maybe see if it's a right tackle. My D line I ain't got to worry about. Linebacker I know I ain't got to worry about. See if I can bring in another DB. Yeah. My bad. I know I'm talking to myself and shit. This is what I'd be doing though if I was in this bitch not on stream. Trying to figure out what I need to. 90 speed, 91 speed. Ali Cats O. Ali Cats is O, but bring in Shaq Griffin. Now for that, we can only bring in 3 free agents to start. Is there any young player that we can pick up? Like everybody is old in this bitch. All right, I think that's gonna be it. Westbrook was an elite athlete though, but damn that decision making, I don't think you can have him run your team. Not a championship one anyway. No, I respect it, bro. You know, what I mean, his career showed that as much. You know what I mean? It showed that much. Oh, greedy, but he only 73 overall. Now I'm gonna leave you where you at, bro. I think we good on that. All right, man. So give me just a minute, bro, and then I'm gonna come back and then get back on Undisputed for a little bit. All right, my bad, my bad. Sitting there trying to figure out what else. Let me do this because they finna sim. sim this motherfucker here soon. I don't want to miss it. That's a big ass fullback. What?
Here we go. Here we go.
No. Ah.
Here we go. Set.
Bro. Ah, fucked up, fucked up. No. Okay, I got it. All right, that should be it. Man, this is gonna be a challenge, man. It's gonna be a challenge with a 69 overall quarterback. Like, who is this? Like, no, brother. You said you said yeah, I think I'm gonna run this cat. I mean, he not as fast, but he taller, man. But he also not as good. Let's try him out though. Let's give him a shot. Oh, I was gonna see if I could upgrade this line. That's what I need to do. No lineman that's worth picking up. Nope. All right, man. We just gonna run it. This year here is gonna be a struggle. Should have remembered to do this earlier. You hopping into another league game? No, not. I don't think so. But they like this league here is just starting, so they was simming a preseason and shit like that. So wanted to do that real quick. definitely not like man, I'm a little worried about this season because like my quarterback is 69 overall. I don't really got a good running game. So yeah, if you can't run it, you can't pass. Gonna be. But I was able to get him a superstar, so hopefully he can progress fast, man. I mean, our defense our defense should be good. Hopefully the D can carry us, man. Connor Hayward. Is that like Cam nephew or some shit? Damn, man, my only gotta like try to but the 69 QB is diabolical. Might have to cook with the short routes. Yeah, man. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough because I'm not the best. I'm not the best with quarterbacks type shit. Like I throw a lot of interceptions with Pat Mahomes. You know what I'm saying? You did what I'm saying? I throw a lot of interceptions with Pat Mahomes. So yeah. I mean you give me a 69 quarterback and you can expect to lead the league in turnovers, man. Like straight up. Straight up. Like I say, man, our defense should be pretty good. That's why I picked the team. Was like, see what I can do with this defense. I'm usually good with a better defense. If my defense is better than my offense. Um, but hey, man, we gonna see because you gotta score points. It don't matter what you're doing on defense if you ain't scoring points. You know what I mean, I do got DK, and I figure that teams, you know what I mean, like teams are gonna see that I got this 69 overall quarterback. They're gonna try to press man, and then I can get some easy touchdowns with DK. That's what I'm envisioning. How often that happens, we'll have to see, but that's what I'm hoping happens at least. Trying to make cuts because they going like I don't want to just sit here and wait the whole preseason. Uh, so I got to get the team down to how do I see? I don't even know like how many people I got to cut. Team salary. No, they don't say how many. Improved team. There's no way to see the total number of players on my team. Just lineup. No. Okay, there go the next. Go to the next sim at least. Would you trade your superstar wide receiver for a superstar quarterback? No, I can't say that I would. Just for the simple fact that, like I say, I got superstar on him. So depending on how good I can do with him, he should progress. Right? He got a 2000 XP bar. So I mean, I should be able to get him to 80 something by the end of the season. Yeah, and it's easier to progress a quarterback than a wide receiver, right? So, and just for the simple fact, it's DK Metcalf. You know what I mean? Like, I can, worst case scenario, if I just end up like having a terrible season, right? I can draft a quarterback. I can't say I'm gonna draft another DK Metcalf. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, because I could definitely trade DK, right? He's 6'4", 96 speed. You know what I mean? In Madden, that's some of the best qualities you can have in a wide receiver. So I can for sure trade him for a quarterback, right? But like I say, I can draft a quarterback. I'm not guaranteed to draft another DK Metcalf. You know what I mean? So yeah, I can't see, but I can for sure, if I was to put him on the trading block right now, I'd get a few offers for sure. You know what I mean? But no, I think I'd rather thug it out with the quarterback in the hopes that I can get him. You know, I can get him to around 80. I mean, even a superstar is not gonna matter until he's 85 overall. Until you're 85 overall, it don't matter. But his XP bar is so low, you know, and he already got good, you know, he got 91 throw power, 87 speed, you know what I mean? So it's like, if I can progress him, he's not a bad quarterback. You know, how tall is he? 6'4", so he's not like a Kyler Murray short quarterback type shit. So he's a good prospect. He's a good prospect. So, you know, it's just a matter of, you know, how well I can play in this offense, but you know, I'm usually able to throw for a lot of yards and throw a lot of interceptions, but I tend to still have a lot of yards and a lot of touchdowns. So, you know, I should be able to progress him relatively fast. You know, but again, how much it matters? None of it matters till he's 85. You know what I mean? Like in regards to the superstar. What the superstar does is reason I put it on him is for his development. You know what I mean? It helps him develop faster type shit because it makes your XP bar lower. But don't get me wrong. I know for sure it's gonna be a rough season, just because this is a rough division. You know what I mean? Like we got to deal with fucking Myles Garrett ass and Lamar Jackson and Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. Like, yeah, I mean, we're by far the worst team in our division. I feel like by far. Especially depending on how they did Shador, how good of a quarterback he is. Let me check out. Okay, he's 69 overall too. So, you know what I mean? He ain't got no good quarterback neither. And we in the similar, you know, I mean, he got the rookie who a superstar, so he got a better running game. But I don't know, you know, I mean, me and the Browns are kind of close, but definitely behind the Ravens and the Bengals. Chiefs, that division is yeah, and the Ravens for sure. You know, Lamar and Derrick Henry. Depending on the user though, like Lamar Jackson is like some people, if the person knows how to play with Lamar, then they are great. If the person don't know how to play with Lamar, they're terrible. You know what I mean? Honestly, like either the Ravens, every league that I'm in, either the Ravens are gonna like be one of the top teams or one of the worst teams record wise. So it depends on how bro use them, to be honest. because Lamar is, it's not easy to use that team, um, especially if you're not a good runner. You know what I mean? If you're not good with Derrick Henry, which most people are not. Most people don't run the ball a lot. Um, so yeah, that team, you know, is in real life is loaded, but on Madden, it depends on the user for sure. You know what I mean? But yeah, this division is probably one of the toughest divisions, man. Like, yeah, I feel like it is the toughest division. Like, yeah, it's by far the toughest division. All right, man, we so close. Cause I only got one more sim, and then I'll be able to do my cuts. Cause sometimes the computer like cut people that shouldn't be cut type shit. So it's kind of best if you can, it's best to do it yourself, man. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Was the did I finish my depth chart? I don't think I did. Yeah, that's why I went to go look for another old lineman. Cause god damn, man, woo. Low key feel like I want to leave him. Nah, nah. Let's see. Let's see if we can figure that. So Highsmith there. Tackle, of course. here. So, Aiden. I think I'm gonna have to leave him there. All right. What was it? They both got the same. Bro, I'm scared. I probably like I clicked the I like them interviews and shit that they be doing. I fucking answered the question wrong. That made my whole team morale go down one time. I'm like, what the hell? So, question is, do you watch a podcast called Grits and Eggs? No, I don't, bro. I really don't watch any podcast, to be honest. Not anything like consistently for sure. What is that about? I'm scared to click it. I kind of like sometimes it will benefit you, but like they both had the same. I'm not even gonna click it because I don't know what to say. If like one of them had more, then I'd know what to say. But I'm not gonna click that. All right. $18, $36. We ain't got enough yet. All right, man. Let's go hop back on Undisputed. Oh wait, I gotta fix this shit. I'm tripping. It's basically a podcast that talk about uplifting the Black community and how we can fix our problems. I can dig it. I can dig it, bro. Sound like some good shit, you know. Definitely nothing wrong with the conversation, you know, to be had.
What a lovely afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, as we get set to rumble here at Empire Fight Camp. My name is Todd Grisham. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Sugar Ray Robinson, nearly impossible to beat no matter what he weighed in at. But it was 66.7 kilos. He's on Sugar Ray Robinson, one of the most skilled boxers to ever lace up the glove.
All right, man, let's get it.
Usually you don't need a weather. Great to have you with us for this all-action affair. We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed. He is bouncing on his toes, trying to get some energy. Got him with a left jab. Swing and a miss with that jab. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. How will these two fighters handle the outdoors? We're fighting under the sun here for this big showdown.
Well, Todd, let me explain to you. You know, outside, nobody can turn the temperature down. Nobody can turn the sun down. When that sun's beating on you, when you're tired, when you're frustrated, when you're getting hit, when you're getting hurt, there's no cool stand that's dropping in there. This is where it's real fighting, fight on fight.
Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Both men step back for just a moment. Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. Straight right just misses. Perfect counter shot. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
All right.
Well, we know they've got the advantage. Here we go for round two. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
If you're a counter puncher, then basically you do the counter attack. You let them get their punch off first, and then you answer in kind.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight a counter punch is smart.
Swing and a miss with the hook. They exchange punches.
What I think about what, bro?
Missing with the hook. Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
This counter puncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. That left hook is blocked. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. I promise you, all three judges here.
What you think about that? Did it pop up?
Dominance.
Oh no, I didn't go. I didn't look it up, bro. I didn't look it up. Yeah. I didn't look it up. You know, I really wouldn't be able to kind of check it out right now anyway. But like I said, I really don't do podcasts, to be honest.
Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you
I sent a message. It's not. Oh, you sent a message? What you send it through? Oh,
You don't want to trade shots.
oh, that getting frustrated. Oh, okay. I just seen something come through. The bro getting frustrated.
Jab not finding its target. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. These two are the perfect dance partners.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
A perfect counter shot. They exchange punches. They call it the chin. How strong is your chin? Do you have a glass chin? These are things that can affect the fight.
Don't get trigger happy because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
All right,
As bad as boxing judging
so
can
I
be
asked
sometimes,
because in one of the most recent episodes, he got a lot of flack for it. Pretty much he was saying men are held accountable because as we black women goes through a lot on a daily with the power structure, and even with black men, as we know, women are security seeking people, and he was saying like, we don't know what they go through. Say, for example, you may be a good dude, but she would have reason not to trust you due to past experiences. Maybe she was abused and people protected the abuser, or some dude tried to holler and got rejected. He's called out all kind of bitches, etc. Long story short, a lot of men called him a simp and a
time
panderer.
winding down as we get set to jump back in the action.
I mean, I can dig it. I can dig it. You know, I can understand. I can understand.
Complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works.
But I mean, I would need the context. So,
Until then, keep doing what
you
you've
know,
just
one
been doing
thing.
because you've won that hands
Oh
down.
wow. Ooh. But it you know,
Sing with the hook.
depends on the situation, right? To say if it was a simp move or not. Because if, say, you know, just in a situation and then a female just does something, and then rather than holding her accountable, he go on this long tangent about, you know what I mean, you know, the content, you know what I mean, like, what the conversation was based on more so than just that part of it.
So close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be hard.
Like, I would have to, you know what I mean, may have to would watch whatever episode to really get a full understanding.
Good defense there with that left hook.
Like, bro is like really going through it over there. Like, the way to fight, like, you can just tell, like, he's going through it. What? Like, damn.
And he soars with the counter and parries that left jab away.
Because it didn't start like this, you know what I mean? So all his frustration is just coming out through the joystick. I mean, look at it. It's just coming out. That's crazy.
The round that seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important. You cannot afford
But
to
yeah,
lose it.
like I say, like, it depends on the context, because I can understand both viewpoints. I can understand what he trying to say or what he was saying, and I can understand, depending on the context, on if, you know, it was kind of some, you know, just extra simp shit. Basically, he was saying why people saying free Diddy and free Tory because they abuse someone. Basically, okay, well, yeah, that seems more simp. You know what I mean? Just like naive version of thinking. You know what I mean? You know, and I'd say those type of people are more followers. You know what I mean? He has sound like he has more of a follower mentality than anything. You know what I mean? So yeah, I can definitely understand people saying that's some simp weak shit. Cause I've yet, like, through all of, cause you know I've been kind of voicing my confusion, I'll say, with this situation. Like, I've yet to hear one thing through all that Diddy trial shit. I've yet to hear something that wasn't about this man's personal life. I've yet to hear a crime. Like, I've literally, like, they got all this coverage and shit. I've yet to hear where there is a crime that's happening that's on a federal level. You know what I mean? I've yet to hear it.
They won't give us a second to catch our breath. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Just missed with that hook. Swing and a miss with that hook. Very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
All right.
That was almost a 10-8 round.
One thing I know for sure, he was putting Cassie ass through it. I mean, yeah, he was, right? But at the same time, Cassie, to me, from my understanding, she was a grown-ass woman. You know what I'm saying? She was a grown-ass woman who made the decision to go through it with that man, right? At the end of the day, bro, if we was judging everybody in their bedroom, bro, like, you probably would look at a lot of people differently. But the thing about it is we don't, right? Whatever the fuck they doing in the privacy of their solitude is their business. You know what I mean? I just don't understand when that shit becomes, you know, yeah. You know what I mean? Because she was a grown-ass woman, man. Like, I ain't heard nothing. I know, I heard something was saying that Diddy or something, like, got mad at her or something. I heard something, somebody had testified that because she wanted to leave one of those parties or something, that he got physical with her or whatever, right? But you still don't know the context. You don't know the context, bro. Like, they trying to, you know what I mean? It's just they taking shit and twisting it. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, they were still a couple. You know what I mean? They were still two people that was in a relationship. So I just don't understand how any of that shit is on trial. You know what I mean? I've been wondering, like, when that was coming. Honestly.
Goes to the canvas. And you can see it body shot sent them down, and they weren't getting up.
Where did that come from? What a shot. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right, GG's, man. Definitely GG's. Like I say, I could, like, as the fight went on, but it just got more and more frustrated. I can definitely tell.
So time to go celebrate after a knockout win here.
A knockout victory? That's not a knockout victory.
I don't know if he was dealing with D-Sync over there or whatnot, man. He definitely got pissed, like, extra pissed. Back on form, hey, man, I appreciate it, man. We lost enough, so we getting a lot more gold players. Gotta take advantage of that shit for sure. I don't know, D's, if I hear about how mad niggas was peeing in my wife's mouth, I might have to dip. But the thing about it is, I mean, it's a lot of, bro, Diddy is not the only, like, it's a lot of freaky motherfucking people out here, bro. Like, honestly, like, in all type of ways. There's a bunch of freaky motherfuckers walking around, bro. Like, I just don't understand how that would be, you beat the, oh, did I? I don't even be paying attention, bro. I don't even be paying attention. Maybe that's why he got so frustrated, I guess. Because I could definitely tell he got super pissed. He got, like, extra pissed during that shit. Damn, my fault, y'all. Give me just a sec, man. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta give me just a sec. My bad. All right, I'm back, but you know, y'all, I'm probably a L streamer for this, but I'm finna jump back on Madden. I'm gonna play another game. So give me a sec. I'm finna switch the stream over, and then I'm finna jump back on Madden.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
All right, I'm here. My bad, y'all. I'm here. Trying to get my team all set up. All right, that's all of the. Cause I don't think my QB got any abilities. Yeah, you don't unlock it to 75. All right, man. Here goes nothing. We got defense, man. We got defense. We should have defense. Okay, you got an inside stuff, no outsiders. I legit kind of like have to run the ball. Like, can't drop back, throw that bitch 30 times. Yeah, I like the Steelers uniform though. I do like their unis.
We are pleased as always to be bringing you coverage of the National
One thing I don't like about this
on EA
league though, it's like
Sports.
short quarters. They only 5 minutes. Like all my other leagues is like 6 and 7 minutes. I even got one league that's 8 minutes. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That's the one downside about this league here.
On to get us started now, the kicker Chris Boswell. And off
Especially with running the ball, like the game gonna be over like hella
that's
fast.
not going to be returned. So many
That's
kicking
just what
teams
I gotta
like to
do,
This
man.
is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30.
But I'm sure he gonna run the ball a lot too, because he got a young quarterback, just like I do. give it me. Let's start with this.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And an early
yes, sir.
do right there is they're going to bury him in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. 2nd down. And looking to throw, Penix. Forced out to his left.
Yes, sir.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
2 plays so far, a run and a pass attempt, and both have gone backwards.
Probably not how they drew that up.
Not at all.
Looking for a better play coming up on 3rd.
Oh, yeah.
And a throw
I'll take that. This will leave. Yeah, this is the one with the 69 overall. You know what I mean? Kind of why I was ready to kind of jump in.
They're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away.
And just like I wanted,
Fielded at the 33.
this is for sure the start that we wanted. You know what I mean? The defense, he didn't move. He literally went backward.
Offense here, 1st and 10.
So let's see. He's gonna expect me to run the ball with this quarterback. I bet. Can I catch it?
At their 38. Off play action. Howard.
He switch stick me, bro. He switch stick me, bro. He switch stick me. It was there.
When the rookie QB gets his first touchdown pass,
He
that's when you
switched
put in
it,
the
man.
trophy case, first career interception. That's what he wants to forget.
Yeah, and he's not going to go after the football, right? No. Yeah, you can keep that one. The key for him, what does he learn from it? When he watches the tape, does he have an answer?
Defense got to get used to that, though. We got to get used to that.
That's what the coaches are going to want to know, and that's what they'll grill him on and see how he grows from it.
Oh, yeah. Defense got to make up for it. Got to make up for it. Straight up.
At their own 37-yard line. CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but
let's say that was our one for the game. That was the one.
About it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball.
Let's settle in.
2nd year, as you noted, on the job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Well, how about the big guy there showing some agility? Just float from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
38-yard line, 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Howard. Caught by Wilson.
Hold on to that motherfucker.
A gain of 5, and it's 3rd and 4 now. Well, there you go, Charles. The first completed pass of his young
short game, man. Gotta work that short game.
His last. Very good to get the first one out of the way, though, as he begins his career.
See, he pressing DK, though.
Howard from the gun on 3rd.
Got him.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being
what he running over
just
that cover
before
to?
The 35. First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the first. Operating from the gun. Howard. Give him another one right back to Allen. And he walks it past the 30, almost to the 25. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a 1st down. Now run straight ahead.
Damn, I probably hit the wrong hole right there.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
To throw is Howard. From the gun, he'll throw.
Hold on to it. Hold on to it.
That's going to be good for another.
My young boy sitting in that pipe, standing in that pocket, delivering that bitch. You heard me?
Yards that time at a Pittsburgh first.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays
All
yet
right.
as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish
Try
this
this.
off with 6.
Can my tight end post get open? If not, we got Keenan on the backside.
Looking to throw.
We got Keenan on the backside.
This will be caught at
All
about
right.
the 6. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
They'll try and sneak it here. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And
All right.
the Steelers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Boswell good with the extra point.
Just gotta keep the offense simple. You know what I mean? Gotta keep it simple. And at the end of the day, at some point, I'm gonna catch him over there pressing DK. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to like hit these short routes because what it'll do is people will start playing up. I'm gonna catch him. I'm gonna catch him trying to press DK, and you can't press DK. Like that that don't go together. So he probably finna run right here. I feel like this gonna be a run.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial
Ah,
here to put
fuck.
something together on this drive because remember last time
We
out,
blitzed the
they
right
threw the
direction, but
interception on the very
I
first
gotta
play.
hold my
And
gap
it's important that
responsibility.
This defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me,
Like I suck
it's time
at
to
stopping the
attack
run because
and
I
take some
always
of that
overshoot
momentum
it. Like
back, but
I
make
gotta
sure you're
like really
selective
get
in
better
doing
at
so. Understand where you want to
holding
throw
my
the
gap.
football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And this will be a
right.
Falcons first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook.
You're not gonna be
play
able to
action,
just
toss it
run a
down,
lot
go
though.
deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
On 1st and 10,
Well, I be
it's
damned.
Robinson.
I be
And he'll
damn.
brought down
Okay,
at the
okay.
45.
We gotta man it up.
Give him 10 yards on the
Gotta
pickup,
man it up.
and that'll
Let's
make it
blitz a
2nd
little
and
bit.
a foot or so. A play fake. Now Penix. That ball caught by the rookie from Georgia. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy
All right.
of 30. It's a gain
I
of
wanted to
14
put a
and
zone
first
over
down
there.
for Atlanta.
I wasn't
2nd
able
and
to do
short,
it
that's
though.
a rundown, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it.
I'm not good
And
at
they
making
do
them
so and pick
adjustments.
up a 1st down.
Come on, defense.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. He'll get
Like,
a
we
nice
got
jump
what?
there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Cam, that's on you, man. I need you to you know,
Decent game.
need you to step up for me a little bit.
Ball on the 27. Here's a 2nd down and 4. They'll run again here with
Oh
Robinson.
my God.
Gets around him, and down inside the 15 he goes. 43 yards for him on the ground in his first quarter. He has been tremendous to start the new year.
Usually we see
Like,
runs like this
damn,
as the
bro, like,
defense
at this
breaks down
point,
later
like-
in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
Robinson up the middle.
All right. 2 yards, 2 yards. Let's hold them to 3. Just because you see me, I always have that bend but don't break mindset. Motherfuckers always can move the ball on me.
Back now in Atlanta's 2nd quarter action. The Falcons.
Hey, man, appreciate you, Remy. Definitely appreciate you, bro.
2nd and 8 forthcoming.
But just because you get in the red zone don't mean you got a touchdown. Let's see if we can hold them, man. See if we can hold them.
On the give, here's
Come on.
Robinson. He'll get this
All
down
right.
inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
I do know from experience,
Bro
if you
wanna
slow
run
down
that bitch
someone's running
every
game,
time.
You're now doing the dictating on defense, and guess what?
You ain't
Now
gonna
get
win
ready to
like
tee
that,
off
though.
on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Throw it.
Out to his left.
Throw it.
He throws it on
red.
the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
But
All
you
right,
know me,
we
when
did
you
exactly
need
what we
a
need to
little
do, man.
unsolicited
Exactly
advice,
what we need
just
to
throw
do.
it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability.
Because he got ball first. I get ball at halftime. If I can score here, it's kind of GG, be honest. It's kind of, especially since the way his offense now, he understand that he can't really, oh shit.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying
Oh
is
shit.
a point of drive is not what offenses are
Why is my
striving
shit
for
doing
by any
that?
stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
Damn it. My fault, my fault. Let me see. Damn.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will.
Conversion. A nice completion there for the first down. And, Charles, you think about the quarterbacks of recent vintage that have been thrust into action week 1. It's no guarantee of future success, but we sure have seen some good ones.
We certainly have, partner. How about Joe Burrow with the Bengals in 2020? He was excellent. Kyler Murray with the Cardinals. The best part about his game has his team right on the brink of the playoffs. And Deshaun Watson has won division titles after having started from day 1.
Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Here's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, Howard. Throw left side complete.
Shit.
It's Warren. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Back to throw again. Escaping the pressure right. That is caught.
DK Metcalf. Carry me, man. Carry me.
44-yard line. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Again, he'll drop to throw. Able to shake him off. Flush to his right.
Boy, is that in this bitch balling right now, man. I'm talking about balling, man.
Tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
Like, he got every reason to be pissed, boy.
A handoff for Warren. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
2nd and 1 and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the 1st down.
I'm going to take that shot, bro, because I don't think you can do it, brother. I don't think you can do it.
They'll look to throw now on first down.
He played it. He played it. It was his own. He been manning up this whole time, then he switched to zone. So
this quarterback can beat you with his legs. Saw it earlier on this drive, as a matter of fact, but that time they had him covered.
They really gave him no place to escape because oftentimes
yeah.
they find a crack, a sliver, anything that can get them upfield. On that occasion, nothing open at all, and they swarmed him.
All right.
Complete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on
Do you play in leagues off stream too, or is it only? Nah, definitely more off stream. And I'm tempted to run this bitch just to get into a better field goal position.
They'll run it, Warren. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line. Well,
I take my 3 because I get ball at half.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So on fourth down, the Steelers call on the number of Chris Boswell for the field goal try. This from 44 yards away. Boswell's kick is good, and they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. So a nice kick there as they add 3 to the lead.
And from what I've seen so far, Brandon, I think they've been.
And it gives him enough time to make a mistake.
The touchdown, I think that's a nice job there to put 3 points on the board.
And we will not have a return.
Because what you gonna do? Like, yo, you move the ball by running every play. What you finna do? Run that bitch? Go ahead.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you
practice
man. All through camp, and at least practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
2nd and 10. To the air, Penix. Eluding the pressure.
Yes, sir.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Yes, sir.
This pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Now, can we get in field goal range again?
Bradley Pinion to punt this one away.
Come on, Cordell. Bro is like rated like 90 something on these hoes, so
spins by.
Hey, he's slow, but that spin, we like 1 or 2 dots away.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here.
Yes, sir.
And that one complete downfield to Allen. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Well, that didn't take long. 1 play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. They'll go with a keeper. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll just throw this one over in the way of the security crew. Incomplete here.
That's a good decision there. He was looking, and he was looking, but the coverage was excellent. Nice job to get rid of it and try and find something better on 3rd and goal. He didn't let that clock accelerate. And
he's going to be swallowed up and taken down.
Oh, he's so dumb. He is so dumb, bro. That was the dumbest shit you could have possibly did, bro.
Stop it with 19 seconds to go.
That was the dumbest shit you could have possibly did, bro. I wonder if he know that. Because I ain't got no more timeout. I ain't got no more timeout. So I was like, fuck. If I would have tried to hurry up, it's 4th down, right? I can't spike the ball. That was so dumb. That was so dumb.
Instead of potentially going for it.
Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone.
That shit there, I appreciate it, though. I definitely appreciate it. All right.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. Here's Penix. This ball down the field for Pitts.
Come on, Minka.
Incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. They'll throw now on the final play. Dancing to his left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
All right.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Bro say he ready to quit. That's crazy. I'm like, damn, it's only a 10-point game.
We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. And I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. Back to throw. Howard.
Hey.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
All right, this must be cover 2, man.
Howard now from the gun on 3rd down. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds downs, but able to get it up past the 45.
I don't know if it's cause this QB, like I feel like I have to like focus more. Like I swear, I feel like I'm balling with Buddy right now.
Now run with Warren. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line.
I'm usually not able to like find my running lanes and shit. Like I be tweaking when it comes to that shit.
Hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10.
Ah.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, C.J. Mosley. And a Falcons
Right when I'm trying to pat myself on the back, man. Fucking up his stats already.
That's just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the
Look at that pressure though. Like I felt like I ain't had no.
Didn't want to surrender a touchdown and
Fuck,
fall even farther behind.
I know he running man. I don't know why I'm running zone beating plays. Like I know he's running man mostly.
We got you to start things off.
It's mostly all zone.
The Atlanta
So.
offense out there for their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. And down he goes at the 45 after.
Man, I thought I was in hard flat. Like, what happened to the hard flat?
Nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
And London, the motion man right. Now Penix. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
On 3rd down, Penix from
Whoa.
He will have the 1st down and a bit more. Touchdown!
I ain't gonna lie, I was playing a run.
A great effort there with his first career touchdown in his first career game. And the Falcons take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points.
Damn. Yeah.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. It'll be a loss of 10.
Oh, I'm finna get frustrated.
One thing that I liked about this guy during the draft process was his motor. Of course, I loved his skills, but he plays hard on every down.
And that motor on full display there as he gets his first NFL sack. For Keenan Allen, that's complete. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or a man
This is probably gonna be man.
Can be effective when it's run well.
This is probably gonna be man. This play is good against both. Okay, now it is zone. I'm tempted to run that bit.
Operating from the gun, Howard. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, get some 9 yards and a 1st.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a 1st-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the 1st down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
Running left, it's Warren. Down the left sideline. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Jalen Warren, 58 yards. And the Steelers are able to stretch out their lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
All right.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace.
We on that. That 4 yards.
They still trail by double digits here.
Be so hard sometimes stop motherfuckers from getting yards,
I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
On second down, another shot for Robinson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities, and we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big gain.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game.
Yeah, not only can he dance, he can mash too.
Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out.
Is he going to run that bitch again?
On each play,
Here's the
guys what we
question.
call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds.
Yes, sir.
Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. T.J. Watt, the All-Pro, in there to take him down.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus
far.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss. Here's Bradley Pinion now as he's on to punt for Atlanta. And now a high kick here as he'll try to hang it up there. And now a fair catch called for and taken just outside the 40-yard line.
Penalty, man, bro. Touch me.
Punt with no return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. 2nd and 10, 3rd quarter of the season opener. Looking to throw. Howard. He's got a man. That's Keenan Allen. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
He'll let this go for the end zone.
I was going to get him. I knew I was going to get him.
For a Steelers touchdown. DK Metcalf. 51 yards. And the Steelers are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. Boswell good with the extra point, and that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
He gonna quit at the start of the
touchdown. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I guess he gonna try to go for one more
The
offensive
Atlanta offense out
possession.
there
If
for
he
their next
score here, he
drive.
probably keep
Now,
playing.
whatever promise they showed in the preseason has not translated into week one because they have not been particularly competitive here at home, no less. So these fans just kind of beside themselves right now. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
Pressure comes,
Even
and
a quit.
down he goes. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. This defense, they just continue to feast. 5 sacks now as a unit. It's been quite an afternoon getting to the quarterback.
And we're seeing it come from a variety of places as well. Sometimes just the guys up front getting to him. Other times you add extra guys rushing the quarterback, twists and stunts. It's been a variety, and they've had no way of blocking them.
Airing it out deep for Smith.
Man, that's tough.
Lifeless one, and that's going to be
That's
intercepted.
tough.
Darius Slay with a pick. And the Steelers are going to get the
GG's.
football here at their own 40-yard line. That interception may be the exclamation mark on what really all around has been a good performance.
A fantastic performance. They will enjoy film session. Their grade should be very good on this
If I
one. I think
ran
the next time the
vertical.
offense gets the ball, I just think about running it and getting the clock done and getting the heck out of here.
And by the way, semantics here, but before the grammar police come after me, I think it's exclamation points, not mark, right?
You're asking me? Seriously?
Yeah, you're smarter than me. Everybody knows that.
Listen, I go with what you say, my man.
Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front that's prepared for him to try and take off.
Caught by Allen.
I should have cut up
A gain
here.
of 6 on the play, and that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. A nice throw there. We've seen a lot of those from this young man. How would you assess, Charles, his first start thus far?
I think it's been everything that they could have asked for because he's handled all the basic things quite well.
I catch the ball, man.
Thrown at him, he's shown a lot of poise throughout and made some nice plays.
Here's Cameron Johnston now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. And this will pin him back deep. That's going to kick out of bounds right at about the 7-yard line.
That was a good ass punt
And for
right
an
there.
offense that is struggling, this is not where you want to start from. Great punt.
Fantastic punt. And for all those who wonder, what do punters do during the course of practice each and every day? The best ones do what we just saw there. Work on positioning the football and helping their team.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
I literally
A nice
ran right
little
past.
gain. 71 yards rushing for him now to this point.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on second down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
Buying time to his left.
What the fuck?
And that's going to be too
I tried to
high.
click
Out of
in and made me
bounds and
switch it.
incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
From the shotgun, it's Penix. And this pass
That was supposed to be a pick.
Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
He's got his target. That's complete. And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th.
That wasn't the right
Three-score
play for that
game here
situation.
late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things downfield.
Yeah, and we know in this league, a loss is a loss, and no one wants anything to count as a moral victory or, boy, something that feels a little bit cheap. But if they trim that lead down to just 2 scores,
That's still a benefit to this squad.
Oh shit, he
A
went
pair
empty.
of first downs gives him a 1st and 10 up at the 44. And looking to throw, Penix. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Now a 2nd and 10. They'll try to throw again. Here's Penix. Into the hands of London. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 36. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 36. Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. And that's going to be incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Penix working out of the gun here. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down
the
as
ball
the
back at
tackle's
this
made
point.
at the Steelers' 16. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. And looking to throw, Penix. That ball is
caught that?
It's London for the Atlanta touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Falcons go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And the lead is trimmed down to 10. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Now, the previous drive they punted, but that was just the first time they've had to do so in this game.
And when they turn on the game film, the coaches will rant about this, right? They'll say, oh, God, we got to move the ball, guys. We can't punt the ball away. But they have to keep smiles off their faces because that's the first time in the game they've had to do so. They've moved it quite well. They'll overall be happy with what they've seen.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. Pressure brought in. Falcons get there for the sack. Matt Judon in there to get him once again. That's 2 sacks for him now here on opening day.
Well, this has turned into an absolute week to forget for this quarterback. Multiple sacks. Pair that with multiple turnovers. As far as he's concerned, if he ever sees this defense again, it'll be way too soon.
That's pulled in by Wilson. And he's going to be marked down short of the 1st down. Needed the 40, but he's a yard or 2 shy. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Back to throw. Howard.
I don't know what he
doing.
doing.
On the deep ball. Oh, what a heck of an effort.
Damn, that's supposed to be a touchdown, man.
And he takes this thing way down into Atlanta territory. That one a back.
Rookie got to make a better throw, man.
Converting there on 4th. Altogether, a pretty shaky start to the year for this defense as they defend another 1st and 10. Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth. And he is going to have a Steeler.
All right, bro is hella weak to quit like that when I'm on the 1 yard line, but it's all good. My bad, my bad. Give me just a minute, bro, and then I'll be right back, and that should be the last Madden game for the night, I think. All right, my bad, y'all. My bad. I got entirely too much shit going on. So give me a minute. I'm gonna switch this over and give me a couple fights in. So be right back. Oh, what? Why is it doing that? All right. All right. Lock in, man. All right, go round, go round. I think that was mine.
Into the fight that round. That's his round.
We'll have to see, but I feel good about it.
Over yet. You got to go out there and win this round. You had everything in the bag.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. Just keep him on the end of that.
Out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back.
Start sticking in a few body shots in there. Bury it up a little bit so we can't pick you out.
Just get your shots off and don't give him anything. Go back and win the round, right? There's only one round that you've lost. Don't worry about it. Get back out there and switch on. Get this
Fence on the end and what you do. Good work. Good man.
win this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus back. Get that.
The gap's will appear. Stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight.
Don't give him anything. Go back and win the round, right? It's only
Relax now. I don't want you to load up.
All right. Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
fight now. He's gone.
Come on, get your boxing back together. Focus on what you've got to do.
That's time.
Okay, now you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round. Don't worry about that round.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
Go round, go round.
Box.
Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Switch southpaw.
What? Oh.
Don't open up until you get your legs back.
go.
Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Switch southpaw.
All right,
Now you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes.
good
You're
round.
switching off. I need you.
And box.
Switch stance, that's it. Up through your feet. No urgency, confidence. That's it, nice and smooth. Stay that way now.
And again, lean forward, bring it up. Kick up the uppercut.
Yes, sir.
Kick up the uppercut.
One, two, three, four, five. Can you continue?
Take your time.
Time.
Okay, focus, focus. Big, deep breath.
And I kept my word. Hey, damn sure did, bro. You know, I appreciate you for sure, man. You know, you ain't gotta do shit like that, you know what I mean? But I definitely appreciate you, bro.
That's I'm happy. Good work out there.
Mind on the job. Get back out.
Let's fight.
Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Switch southpaw.
Yo, Marcus Smith, what it do, man? All right, man. Good round. Good round.
Mate, what are you doing? Come on, switch on. You've been coasting this fight, and now...
Let's do it.
That's it, you're winning the round. Stupid. Keep doing what you're doing. This is good work. Slip.
All right, man. Good round. Good
If you
round.
want to win this fight, I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on. You've let him back into this. You're better than this kid. Go back out. Good work. That's it. Now
That was a good body shot. Not gonna lie. Yeah. That was a good body shot. That rocked me right there.
I need you to focus.
The gaps will appear. Just keep him on the end of that jab. You're getting your...
It just bro don't really understand the way the game is judged right now. You know what I mean?
Just get your rhythm back, and then we go again.
Load up. Don't be looking there for one shot.
Let's fight.
So, while I'm winning all of the rounds.
Switch stance, that's it. What we do in the gym. You know you can do it in the gym. Be confident.
You like Young Fury better than all? Yeah, I do. I feel like I can move a little bit better. And right now, the game is all about movement. What's the difference between them? So, like I say, this Fury moves a little bit better. The older Fury hit a little bit harder, basically. All right.
One, two, three, four, five. Give me your gloves.
Did you hear? Or you? Yeah. I had said the Young Fury, you know, he moves better. He got higher movement speed type shit. But the older Fury, like, he got better punch stats. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the difference. Just the Young Fury move better you know, older Fury hit harder. Which we can check them out. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie, that was like a boring fight. That was definitely a boring one. Yeah, man, you just not gonna win a lot of matches. You know what I mean? Fighting like he was fighting. So old Fury, his movement speed 88, but I think most of the punches go up by 1 with him. Well, this one is 89, but you see now it's 87, 90, 90. Only thing that stay the same is hooks. But everything else, you know what I mean? Like from punch stats, everything else is better. So yeah, so this will move a little bit better. The accuracy is the same. Okay, so his punch, his hands a little bit faster and he move a little bit better. He got less agility, which is kind of crazy because I feel a little bit like doing the diagonal dodges and shit. Like, I mean, both of them feel stiff though, but yeah, basically that's what it boils down to. This one you can move a little bit better, punch maybe a little bit faster, and the other one just hit harder. Man, I feel like today it was like a bit of a weird day with me, like throwing in the Madden games and getting off of Madden, then having one fight, then getting back on Madden, then getting back on Undisputed. I feel like it was a weird day. Uh, but man, I'm feeling. I think I'm kind of drained right now, to be honest. Especially that last fight, I felt like that shit was boring. What do you think would have happened if Mike Tyson never went to prison? Do you think his boxing career would have been better? When did he go to prison? That was like 92. Nah. I think Tyson sealed his fate. Tyson sealed his fate when he fired the trainer. I was just watching something on that the Kevin Rooney. You know what I mean? When he fired Kevin Rooney and got with Don King, basically he went away from the peekaboo. You know what I mean? Like it was a shell of the peekaboo, but he no longer utilized the peekaboo system to its actual form, right? Like he lost his head movement, he lost his defense. It was all about knockouts. You know what I mean? Um, so no, by the time he went to prison, he was already on that downward trajectory. If anything, prison kind of prolonged it for everybody realizing, you know what I mean, how much he was no longer that person. You know what I mean? Uh, but yeah, that was well before prison though. If Mike stayed with Kevin Rooney, do you think he could have beaten Holyfield and Lennox? I mean, um, you know, I don't know, bro. I don't know. You know, in terms of Holyfield, um, you know, now that's to say if he don't go to prison, right? That fight happens sooner. And Holyfield was, you know, that he's a complex fighter, right? Like he was not a invincible fighter. It was times when he was invincible, it was times when he was easily beaten on some levels, right? So if Tyson fight him earlier, I mean, I feel like around that time was when Holyfield first lost to Riddick Bowe, and after he lost to Bowe, wasn't that when he was like they was talking about his heart and shit? He was like so I don't know, bro. Like, but Lennox Lewis, I don't think he could have ever beat Lennox Lewis, to be honest. Just the way that Lennox style was, I don't think he would have beat Lennox, but he probably would have had a better chance of beating Holyfield. Don King fucked him over. Definitely fucked him over. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm sure, you know, at least from the outside looking in, I don't know the personal side of it, but it seemed like Don King came in and drove that wedge between them in terms of Tyson and Kevin Rooney and them. But also when I listen to, if you listen to Teddy Atlas, I mean, it kind of feels like it was some, it feels like it was some resentment there that the public probably never will know. I don't know how much Kevin Rooney sided with Teddy Atlas, right? But if Kevin was more siding with Teddy Atlas, then it makes sense why Tyson, you know, find somewhere else to go. You know what I mean? So, but either way it go, yeah. Once he made that decision, though, it was over. It was over in terms of him being, you know what I mean, that level of a fighter. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if Custom Auto stayed alive, how my Tyson career would have turned out. Now, I respect it, man. It definitely would have been a lot more decorated, if you ask me. Yeah, Lennox jab was too elite for my. Yeah, even in terms of the peekaboo system, it just would have been real difficult. You know what I mean? And if I'm not in, I do believe that Tyson and Lennox Lewis sparred, and even Kevin Rooney said, you know what I mean, that Lennox was gonna be heavyweight champ of the world. You know what I mean? So, I mean, not Kevin Custom Auto. I mean, you know what I mean? He said that Mike Tyson would be the youngest champion, but Lennox Lewis would be the, you know, would be world champ type shit. I can't remember exactly how he worded it though, to be honest. Do you think Mike Tyson would have beaten Buster Douglas if Cuss was? I don't know. I don't know. Martez, like it's all you know what I mean, like it's all speculation. You know what I mean, or whatever. But he definitely would have been a better fighter. You know what I mean? He definitely would have been a better fighter for sure. But yo, man, I'm finna I'm gonna go and end it. I'm not sure. I don't know. I might come back and get some fights in tonight. Maybe just chill for an hour or so. I'm not sure. So if not though, if I don't stream later, then you know what I mean. Definitely catch y'all tomorrow. Definitely appreciate y'all. Remy, you already know it. Martez, appreciate you too. And yeah, man, I'm gonna catch y'all next time. Peace.